These two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. The backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Yves Missi is out there with Bay. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Johnson, down to 5 on the shot clock. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Daniels against Murray. And he gets it to go.
This is the shot Murray has down. He is such a graceful touch there on the floater.
Young against Jones. Outside, Porzingis. Johnson with a screen on Murray. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Pass to Porzingis. The 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
Here's Young. Good. Nice job down low.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Murray, the pass to Jones. He takes it in. The rebound by Young. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Johnson, good.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Pelicans trail by 5. And here is Murray. The baseline J. Count it. He has 6.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Jones against Young. Lets it fly from 18. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. From downtown, wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
The Hawks leading. 1:32 left in the first quarter. Outside, Porzingis. Fires for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray against Daniels. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Pass to Alexander Walker. Five on the clock. Lets it go with a three. Out to Porzingis. Outside Daniel. Young looking around. And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Outside, Porzingis, just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Now, I thought the creativity there from Porzingis. He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Atlanta Hawks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So the Pelican 5 right now. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Misi in at the center position. A nice shot by Young.
And one thing about Trey Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trey Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
On its way from Young for 2, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And Bay throws it down.
And look at Bay run the floor, taking advantage of the situation.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Now, Alexander Walker. He has yet to score. Porzingis passes to Johnson, and DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Alexander Walker with the ball. Outside, Porzingis, 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Johnson, and the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for Jalen Johnson.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's the screen. Top of the key. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Jones against Young. Pass to Porzingis. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And they take the lead. He's got 16.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They trail by 1. Johnson in the corner. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Beyond the arc. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Porzingis has got 11 points.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis, so good from deep.
Pass to Bay. Ball stolen. Now the Hawks moving it the other way.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Pelicans trail by 4. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Young against Jones. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. Pass to Johnson. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. 4 on the clock. Fires it up. They get it again. With the clock winding down. And then Johnson with the dunk.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Pelicans trail by 4. Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Nifty move. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Here's Alexander Walker. Rebound by Murray. For New Orleans, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. For 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. A baseline J, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta.
The offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Trae Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Good on the shot. He's got 18.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The wide open look here for Porzingis, and a miss there on the triple.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Murray outside. To the middle. Here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Well, you won't find many point guards with better physical tools, Tim, than DeJounte Murray.
Well, Kevin, he's 6'4" with a 6'10" wingspan. That makes him disruptive defensively, and he is more than capable on the other end.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Murray. On the wing, Jones. Back to Murray. To the inside. Here's Misi. The shot. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Knocked loose and stolen by Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Incredible athleticism from Murray. A combo guard with some serious elevation.
Jones against Young. Pass to Johnson. Launches a three. He pulls it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Lets the three fly. And Trey Murphy gets the three. He's got 21.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Alexander Walker. Stolen by Jones. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Puts up a three. Here's Misi. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Nice D from Porzingis. The Hawks trail by 4. Hit the crossover and slam dunk by Johnson.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Murray against Daniels. 6 to shoot, and it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
And once the acceleration for Murray hits you, he's gone.
Young inside. Defended by Misi. Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. Here's Murray. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And getting the shot he wanted. Murray loves it from in close.
Pass to Alexander Walker. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's Murray with the jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Young passes to Porzingis. Over Misi. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
.30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Young outside. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Daniels. Now, here is Young, defended by Jones. Shot clock at 6. And Young kicks to Porzingis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Here's Murray. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's New Orleans with their lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with Misi. Tipped away. Murray against Daniels. Crafty move. Over in the corner, Porzingis drills the three-pointer.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Pass to Misi. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Quinn Snyder was just reviewing the plan with the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Allie, thank you so much. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. And Young kicks to Porzingis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, two things you like to see from Porzingis.
The Pelicans leading. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Driving inside. And that one is hammered home.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Young outside. Outside, Porzingis. And it's blocked. And he stays with it. Back to Young. 5 to shoot. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Murray, and he drives in.
And the speed behind Murray's drive, just powering his way through.
The Hawks trail by 5. Young outside. Now Johnson. And stolen by Murray. Bey. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And forceful there from Bey, attacking the iron.
Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Here's Johnson. It's Young on the wing, defended by Misi. Layup, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now Jones, shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Porzingis, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Getting crafty, dunked it home, running inside.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Now Porzingis. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Bay against Johnson. Now Bay. Strong move off the glass.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Pelicans.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for DeJounte Murray.
Well, he was just a menace out there defensively. He pressured the ball. He played passing lanes. Just a total disruptor.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jones. Now Murray. Daniels with the steal.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Now Porzingis. And Yves Missi picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Young against Jones. Launches from deep. Does not go in. And there's the drive.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach is drawing up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Edwards. Driving inside, and Edwards slams it in.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Brooks against Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Here's Edwards. Gets an open look and hits it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Kept alive. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. For 3, DiVincenzo drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, BA, a great city with great fans, and that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Gobert with a screen on Green. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Dunn. For Phoenix, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Booker, the pass to Dunn. Back to Booker. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Booker's got 5 points.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Let's go with a 3. Randall outside. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Booker looking around. Pass to Brooks. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Edwards. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Here he goes. And the shot goes. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Booker, following the score by Minnesota. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Inside, it's tipped. McDaniels with a steal. Knocked away. Stolen by Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Edwards against Green. Launches a three. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Suns have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Outside for Green. Back to Booker. Dunn outside. They get it back. Brooks outside. Outside Booker. The teardrop. Williams uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. 1 second left. And Gobert with the stuff.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's Minnesota. They lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Edwards for 3. And Booker pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment are a lot easier said than done.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
The triple hits for Edwards.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
And here's Edwards outside. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Takes the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Green. To the paint. Here's Williams. And that comes off the assist by Green. Williams has got 8 points.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. From the arc. The Suns clear it. Outside Booker. They get the rebound. And finished off by Brooks.
And just as tough as they come, Dillon Brooks battling for 2 points.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Left side, Edwards. Inside, Edwards lays it in. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team, but Shai, he's just special to watch. That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Fires the 3. On target from range. Give him 8.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And Booker puts up a deep three. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Here's Green. And it's Green pushing it home.
Look, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Edwards against Brooks. Randall, right side. Rebounded by Green. The Suns leading. And finished off by Brooks.
Yeah, just showcasing his athleticism. When Brooks gets open space around the rim, he looks to throw it down with authority.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency? You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And Booker gets double teamed. Left side, Williams. The shake. And Williams punches it home.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's McDaniels. And all around the rim that time before dropping. McDaniels got 5 now.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Outside, Green. Misses the 3.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Green against DiVincenzo. And that one drops. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Now Green. Takes a 3. And Green buries it from long range.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. This game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Well, under the current salary cap, it's not sustainable to have 3 max contracts. Richard just asked the Suns.
Yeah, you got to have depth to win in today's NBA. The Suns traded away that depth to have 3 max players, and that limited their ability to put together a cohesive roster.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside, Green. The 3 is up. Look at Green showing off his range.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Sinks the tray. Edwards has got 15.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Green with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Williams with the screen. Here's Booker to the inside. Booker on the take. Back to Williams. Clock at 4. Yep, that one goes. 12 points for him.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Dunn, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Two minutes into the second half of play now. And here's Edwards outside. Fires in the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Green for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 4. Really one to watch. Jalen Green is an exciting young star in this league, Richard.
Yeah, he's done a lot of maturing as a player in just a few seasons. Sometimes he looks confident, sometimes he looks overwhelmed, but his overall game has improved.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. We've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a new ownership group taking over for the Timberwolves. There remains a commitment to continuity on the basketball side. And while creating a replacement for the league's second oldest arena is a priority, they've made it clear their commitment is to remain in Minnesota.
You'd love to hear it. All right, Shams, thank you for the report and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back over to you, Brian.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Green against DiVincenzo. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Booker. 17 points in the game. Doubled by Randall. Here's Dunn. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Outside, DiVincenzo tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Dunn outside. Back to Booker. Brooks against McDaniels. Outside Booker. Fades and shoots. Another one falls for Phoenix.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Williams against Edwards. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Williams.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
McDaniels against Booker. Down low. Here's Williams. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Williams has got 14.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. Edwards can't hit. For the finish. And Williams punches it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Well, it's been an And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then it's Williams, and it's Dunn in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. For three, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Booker against McDaniels. This one for three. Booker can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And stolen by Williams. Green with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Green for three. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Green. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Nice move. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
And an intentional foul right there. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Green against Edwards. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 16. Williams, deflected by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Picked by Gobert to take the lead. to tie it up. Williams rips down the board.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
And that's an intentional foul. Here's Booker. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Edwards into the lane. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Wow, Edwards almost makes it look effortless, like the whole team wasn't holding their breath right there.
Brooks outside. It's blocked by Gobert. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The lead is 2. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Green. It's money from deep.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Brooks against Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Green. DiVincenzo fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Booker splashes in the triple.
Okay, when you absolutely, positively need a bucket, Booker's your guy.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Now Booker. Williams. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now Brooks. And DiVincenzo comes to help. McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Randall! The jumper is good. Here's Booker. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. It's good from beyond the arc.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Ali LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. Now here's Murray. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the center. And we've seen it more than once. DeJounte Murray has been traded for huge hauls.
And that shows you his worth in this league. Teams have been willing to give up a lot to get him. You don't see that kind of length and versatility everywhere.
So it's the Bucks now. It's Kuzma penetrating. And Yves Missi picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Kuzma. Drives to the hoop, and Kuzma slams it in.
What a jam from Kuzma. The athleticism there makes him look unstoppable.
Here's Murray. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. About a minute played so far here in the first. Giannis a screen on Jones. To the paint, here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
Here's Murray. Prince grabs the miss.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Porter, stolen.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
And Milwaukee has possession. Following the score by New Orleans. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Prince wide open. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Let's check in now with our Ali LaForce, who's got a story for us. Ali?
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Ali. Here's Murray after the basket by Milwaukee. Inside. Here's Missi. Rebound, Milwaukee. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Turner. Giannis kicks to Porter. Giannis sets a screen for Porter. With the drive. That's tipped. Jones with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Outside for Murray. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. Pass to Missi. Now here's Bay. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots. And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Bucks leading by 4, and Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. .109 left to play in the first quarter. Turner passes to Kuzma. Turner with a screen for Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Driving in, and Kuzma slams it in.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Giannis kicks to Prince. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does great. Now here's Porter. Still scoreless. Prince in the corner. Back to Porter. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And that does it for the first quarter. Bucks lead by 6. On New Orleans, back in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Prince out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. From the baseline, out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. Milwaukee leading by 4. Prince in the corner. 3-pointer. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Down low. And Misi throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Porter. And Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Pelicans trail by 7. For 3, Murray hands it from downtown. Murray's got 9 points.
That's light work there for Murray off the 2-man game.
Prince outside. Lets it go from deep. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. The kick out to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Prince outside. Big time slam from Giannis. Oh, my!
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
To the paint. Here's Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter, and they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans, trailing by 5. And it's sent back by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
To the inside. Here's Misi. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Misi's got 8 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Kuzma with it, and it's Bay picking him up. Kuzma left side. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo drops in the floater.
And defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
To the middle. There's the drive, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Giannis a screen on Murray. Inside. The fadeaway. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Pelicans trail by 5.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
That one drops for him. He's got 10.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
Find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Misi in at the 5. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. That one goes in.
And you can see the growing confidence that Giannis has in that mid-range.
Pelicans trail by 5. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Bay with a screen on Antetokounmpo. driving the lane, and it's sent back by Turner. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Murray. Jones with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Antetokounmpo passes to Kuzma. And that one drops for him. Kuzma's got 6. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. There's a screen. In the corner, Bay with it. Back to Murray. And they double up Murray. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for Porter. Drops in the tray. And now an 8-point Milwaukee lead.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
Murray for 3. That shot no good. Good work defensively by Turner. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Prince in the post. Murray on him.
And really the defense.
And now, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. It's a 10-point game. Down low, they need this.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Using his size, Giannis.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Pelicans trail by 10. Deep 2 from Murray. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
1:49 left in the third. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. There's the pick from deep. Offensive rebound, out left to the wing. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. And now just a 5-point Bucks lead.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Porter passes to Giannis. Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious. His size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis. As much or more than any star in this league, you can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Here's Kuzma. It's picked off. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Misi. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And here's Porter. 5 points in the game. To the right side. Coffee passes to Turner. He gets it up, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Pelicans trail by 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Murray scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Prince. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Murray against Prince. Pass to Misi. And Misi throws it down.
Well, Murray's got a great feel of when to let that pass go in the pick and roll.
Porter dishes to Giannis. Let's go. Bank shot. No good.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
There's a screen. Deep 2 from Murray. They get it back. Another shot. The shape. Kuzma pulls it in. Milwaukee leading by 4. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Timeout.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they need to figure out a way to stop him. Perhaps a scheme shift. I'm not sure.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Coffee's checked in. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. No good with the triple. Porter against Jones. Oh, what an assist. leading him to the bucket.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Turner with the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Going to work down low.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Murray does not go. Milwaukee leading by 4, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Bucks making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Porter against Jones. Giannis' screen on Jones. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the shake! And he gets contact, and the coach's challenge has been.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
On the win, Murray. Defended by Prince. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Oh, what a move! Giannis!
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Oh, one dunk after another! Woo!
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Outside Kuzma, 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Murray rips down the board. They set the pick. Now Bay. Murray outside. Nisi with the ball. Working on Prince. It's good.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. And there's the dunk.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
It took a while, but they chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
Now onto the Kumba. Oh, the dunk!
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
To take the lead, down it goes for 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
Boy, P.A., do you remember when the conversation was, you don't need centers anymore? Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. Here's Edwards, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Lets it fly from 18, and he nails the jumper.
Anthony Edwards just reading what the defense giving up. Gets to his mid-range game right there.
Here's Atlanta now. Young looking around. Left side, Alexander Walker. Over Edwards. That one's wide left. DiVincenzo against Young. Gobert with a screen on Young. The three. And DiVincenzo hits from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Now here's Young. He's got 5. Good on the shot.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul. On defense, the Hawks. Pass to Gobert. Here is DiVincenzo. Guarded by Young. Gobert with a screen on Young. 6 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo to pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Outside Young. Daniels outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Randall. Fires it from 18. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
The ability to get to the mid-range game is something Julius Randle has proven he can do.
Here's Young. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Knocks down the long J.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Young's got 17. The Timberwolves have gotten all 8 shots to go. They are red hot. Gobert with a screen on Young. For 3, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Young, plenty of space. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by the Hawks. Outside Young. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. And a deep 3 from Young. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. He made a big impact. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And Minnesota with possession here, following the three-pointer by Atlanta. Here's DiVincenzo, and there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. And Atlanta with possession here, trailing by 5. Edwards against Young. No good on the 3. Minnesota has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Randall against Johnson. Outside Edwards. Fires the 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Edwards got 15.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands. You let it go, Anthony Edwards.
He was all alone on that one.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now here's Young. He's got 24. Young drives it in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Here's Young, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Porzingis. Gobert against Young. Johnson a screen on Gobert. And a deep 3 from Young. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Releases. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards getting into that pull-up game. Nicely done.
Hawks trail by 8. Outside Young. There's the 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's DiVincenzo. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. From deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Outside Edwards. Stolen by Daniels. He's got a clear path. He goes up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. DiVincenzo can't hit. Hawks trail by 4. Outside Young. Pass to Daniels. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. There's Young with the 3. Oh, the bomb from Young! My goodness!
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game now. The free throw drops for Randall.
It seems to me Julius Randle improves every season, and the more responsibility he's given, it seems the better he performs.
And Randall drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws, bravo.
Young against McDaniels. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Edwards for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. From deep. Offensive rebound. Porzingis misses.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Randall can't hit. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Shakes him. And the nice layup by Young. Young's got 33.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Atlanta. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Oh! Trae virtually automatic from deep. Gets it off. He can't get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Timberwolves coach Chris Finch said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. It's good.
And such a skillful shooter. Young going with the gentle make.
Young against DiVincenzo. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Outside Young. Over McDaniels. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Left side Young. Over McDaniels. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
Ice tray. Looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Wide open look. And it falls all over the rim and in. 21 points for Anthony Edwards.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
There's Young with the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Randall against Johnson. Pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And Young gets it to go.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside, DiVincenzo. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Another shot. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 2-point game. Outside, Alexander Walker. Porzingis surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. Young finds Porzingis. The Hawks need to get one up here. Free throw line jumper. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist by Porzingis.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Daniels against Edwards. Pass to Randall. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. Gobert. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert is going to be terrific on the glass.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Young. Buries it down low. Young's got 48.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Lets it go. Edwards, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And Young, here we go. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Edwards. Top of the key jumper, no good. Good if it goes. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Absolutely. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Releases. Second chance effort. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Randall inside, covered by Johnson. Second chance shot. The rebound by Atlanta. Young with it. Pass to Alexander Walker. Good ball movement here by Atlanta. Clock at 6. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Young, the pass to Porzingis. It's blocked by Gobert. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Edwards against Daniels. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And that's 23 points for Anthony Edwards. Edwards against Young. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. It's time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert on the high post. Working on Porzingis. DiVincenzo can't hit. Atlanta leading by 4. Outside Young. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And stolen by Porzingis. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Johnson fires. Gobert pulls it down.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
The triple drops.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And Young draws the double. Daniels. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Edwards. Oh, it's off target. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They lead by 4. Oh, how about KP on the break?
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Randall. And that basket is good.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Young fires. McDaniels with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Young. He got it again. Sensational.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Launches it from deep. Oh, he can't hit it. from deep three-point land. Knocks down the trifecta.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Young on the attack. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss. And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Edwards against Daniels. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Edwards looking it over. Beyond the arc. DiVincenzo
All right, GA, both have a number of veterans on their rosters.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the point guard. High, arcing shot. Turner with the steal. Porter passes to Giannis. Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Back to Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Williams a screen on Kuzma. Dunn outside. Pass to Booker. Pulls up on the wing. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now Brooks, after Taurean Prince's three-pointer that didn't go.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Amir Coffey's checked in for the Bucks. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes played. From deep, Prince. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Williams a screen on Prince. Green drives in. Here's Williams. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
To the left wing. Here's Coffey. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That's all about the ticker for Turner. Big heart, the real juggernaut on the boards who uses those long arms exceedingly well to get second chance opportunities. Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Prince, that's for 2. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Mark Williams.
You know, Taurean Prince is not the guy you want to send to the foul line.
And both free throws good for Prince. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Super quick in transition, the Greek freak jumping down the throat of the defense with that speed.
Williams sets a screen for Booker to the inside, and Williams throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And here are the Suns now. After the basket by Milwaukee. To the paint. The shot by Williams, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Porter looking it over. And the shot goes in.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Williams, a screen on Giannis. Pass to Williams. There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. Plays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Williams with the steal. Here's Booker. Back to Williams. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Coffee. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. To the middle. And Giannis hits it to go. On the assist by Prince. He's got 8.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Coffee in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
To the inside. Giannis automatic inside.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Williams sets a screen for Green. 3-pointer. Milwaukee with the rebound. Turner's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And when you what a move, Giannis!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
The drive by Booker. Williams. And the rejection by Giannis. Turner with a screen on Green. Porter passes to Turner. From deep 3-point land. And that one's good by Porter. And now a 6-point Bucks lead.
From way, way out there, the defense has got to respect Porter's range. It's legit.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game. Stolen by Prince. Pass to Turner. To the wing on the left. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Porter in the corner. That ball. Nice feed that time from Turner. Porter's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Williams, a screen on Giannis, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Suns trail by 7. And Booker kicks to Dunn. To the wing right side. Here he goes. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Over in the corner, Green, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. Booker out of a cannon.
Well, you look at Turner's body. He's got a wily, muscular frame that he makes good use of. I mean, his defense and the way he contests shots is remarkable.
Booker outside. Sweet move. Here's Williams on the wing. Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brooks. Here's Porter. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Suns trail by 3. Dunn outside. Launches it. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Pass to Coffee. And here is Turner. To end the drought. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Mark Williams.
And Turner is exceptionally good at getting guys up in the air. He's got a really wicked shot fake, which fools even the best defensive player.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Williams sets a screen for Booker to the paint, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Prince, that's for 2, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks ahead, they're up by 2. And Allie LaForce has got something terrific. Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. In the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Mark Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Brooks in at the 3. Out to the wing. Coffee passes to Turner. Here's Giannis. Now that one is his 7th make in 8 attempts, a scorching 88%. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. Pass to Coffee. Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Green. Here's Dunn, and there's the drive.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Prince misses. Suns leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Bucks making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Pass to Prince. Jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Prince has got 5.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on.
Here's Booker. Booker fires it up and in.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Bucks trail by 4. Outside Turner. Outside Porter. Stolen by Brooks. Pulls it up. Up again. It's good on the putback.
You can never question Brooks in regards to his willingness to work. He gives it to you every time he's out there. He gives you his all.
It's Prince on the wing. From outside the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Booker against Antetokounmpo. It's tipped. Outside Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. Outside Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 6. There's Giannis with the slam.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Brooks, the pass to Williams. Turner with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Brooks against Porter. Prince, right side. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. With some arc. That one goes. Count it. Prince has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Prince has a nice, varied offensive game now. Loves mixing it up and going with the floater when the opportunity presents itself.
Bucket! Devin for 3. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Antetokounmpo against Williams. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. A 3-pointer is right on target. Prince has got 13 points.
And that's how Prince gets his offense. Most of his shot attempts come from behind the arc.
Booker left side. Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. On the wing, Turner. And stolen by Dunn.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
Knocked away. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Milwaukee. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Prince outside. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. He takes it in, and then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Turner with a screen on Green. Back to Kuzma. Turner passes to Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Shot clock at 2. Rebound by Williams.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
That's good from Dunn on the assist by Brooks. And the Suns lead by 1.
Good on Brooks for making that extra pass. That was the smart play.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Amir Coffey's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that." The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may. Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Up top, Porter. Brooks covering. And they pick up the 2.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Williams sets a screen for Booker. Williams in the post. He's against Turner. Green. And down goes the 3.
Green's got a full toolkit now, which makes him unstoppable at times.
And Porter here. Oh!
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Now Williams. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Williams with the rebound. Suns lead by 4. It's Booker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner, hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. 3, good!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Porter knocks down the 3.
Rising to the occasion, Porter Jr. has that big shot vibe all over him.
Booker looking around. He puts in the J.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 to shoot.
For Giannis, his length and instincts on defense make him a feared shot blocker.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker. And now they decide to foul intentionally. It's the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And both free throws good for Williams.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Outside Turner, and he commits the intentional foul. Right side, Porter. And they go to the intentional foul. He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. It's a 2-point ball game.
That's just clutch work, really. That's all you can say. A little bit of D now, and they'll be out of here with a win.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. What do you think we're going to see here?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
He drills the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip-in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Not enough time to catch and shoot there. They'll have to tip it off the inbound pass to get it up and down.
2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans going up against the Atlanta Hawks. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now, the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Young. On the wing, Alexander-Walker. Stolen by Jones. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Bay. Now Murray, guarded by Young. Johnson against Murray. Here's Misi, out to the wing, puts up a 3, and Trey Murphy hits from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a three-point game. Lex talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
About a minute played here so far in the first. And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Daniels against Murray. Rob! On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Daniels finds Porzingis. There's Young with the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
4-3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. Give him 8.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And in the first year of a 5-year, $150 million extension, Jalen Johnson, a key player for his team moving forward, Legs.
And he's coming off that shoulder surgery, an injury which ended his season prematurely. And he's a lefty, so hopefully that won't be an issue going forward.
Let's not forget he's Milwaukee tough, too. Now here's Murray. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Johnson.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. From deep, Johnson. And he buries his first look.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Out to the right wing. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Misi. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Now here's Young. Pass to Johnson. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. Herb Jones picks one up. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Legs, you look at the Atlanta Hawks. They are no strangers to the play-in tournament.
Yeah, B.A., since making the Eastern Finals as a 4 seed in 2021, they've been a perennial play-in team. They're trying to find a way to make another deep run.
And Atlanta has possession, following the score by New Orleans. Outside, Alexander Walker, just 5 to shoot. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds now. Murray against Daniels, and the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game. Lets it fly, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young inside, working on Jones. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
And he gets it to go. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
The layup off target. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. Absolutely can't. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the three.
Boy, Murray eats up ground in a hurry. You blink, and suddenly he's at the rim.
And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms, and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
The drive by Murray, and Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Hawks trail by 4. Young with it. He's got 7. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pick by Misi. The drive by Murray. Misi inside. Defended by Porzingis.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Here's Young. Drives to the hoop. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Murray's shot is good. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Young against Jones. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Goes back up. Left side, Young. Pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Murray. Give him 8. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
He gets it in there.
Man, he's on fire. playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Porzingis. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Atlanta with it. They trail by 6. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Murray from outside. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
And Murray, lethal off the dribble, but can do it off the catch as well.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A minute 35 left to play in the half. Young looking for an opening. Outside Porzingis. Launches it from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
We know Porzingis has range, but wow, that's a tough shot.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom. I love how he's taking charge out there, here offensively riding the wave.
Outside Young. Young goes in. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 11.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Murray is doubled. Pass to Messi. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 7. Here's Alexander Walker. Shoots. And another basket for Atlanta.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shot on the wing. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Porzingis up top. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, up by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Sadiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Hawks star Trae Young and Coach Quinn Snyder are both very close. Young said that's the type of relationship we have. It's not forced, it's just genuine. We both want to see each other succeed, and we know we need each other and everybody else around us. Guys, back to you.
A good partnership. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Here's Murray. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Bay finds Jones. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good. And the Pelicans lead by 9. And if you're just joining us, we play just over a minute here in the third. Young way outside. Wow! Young from deep three-point territory.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Releases from 15. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Here's Young. In attack mode, Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
New Orleans leading by 6. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Murray against Daniels. To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Misi's shot is good.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Murray against Johnson. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Outside Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. 6-point game. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
And a youth movement for this Hawks roster. What went into that, Tim?
Well, first, they climbed 10 spots to get the #1 pick, which led to Zachary Risache. Then the trade of DeJounte Murray, which got them Dyson Daniels, who's 7 years younger. And, of course, you've got Jalen Johnson, who's breaking out. So they've got some young talent that is on the rise.
5 on the clock. Rebounded by Johnson. Hawks trail by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. Give him 30.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Young against Jones. Here's Porzingis. Outside Johnson. Takes it inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Here's Misi. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Jones against Young. Pass to Johnson. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
No good there.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Atlanta shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And it's tied up with that one. Shot from the inbound. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Third quarter comes to a close. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson and Porzingis, they're inside. Trae Young out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Young to take the lead. Here's Johnson. Porzingis surveying the floor. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Murray with it. Covered by Daniels. The drive by Murray. Here's Misi. Jams it in off a great move.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Young. The kick out to Johnson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And stolen by Murray. Only one man back on D. Pass to Jones. From behind the arc. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Johnson. And they'll get another chance. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Murray against Daniels. From the high post. Here's Misi. Bay outside. 6 to shoot. Another shot. Porzingis there for the rebound. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Yes, sir!
Well within range for Porzingis. The Latvian probably was thinking these since he was young.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Johnson. Oh, the stuff!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Murray. Cash it in!
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Jones against Young. Johnson outside. Outside Porzingis. Johnson outside. Shot from 16. Goes again. Porzingis. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
And foul called on Dyson Daniels. That'll be a second foul of the game. Murray against Daniels. Here's the floater. Oh, it drops in.
Skillful make by Murray. That's a challenging shot he likes taking.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Jones against Young. Here's Johnson. Ooh, he leads no question.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And stolen by Porzingis. And now the Hawks on the break. Oh, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now here's Young. Silky smooth from Trae Young.
And this is why Young is a go-to guy. He can get it done even under the toughest circumstances.
To take the lead. Money from 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Young with it, defended by Jones. Outside Young, driving to the basket. Porzingis. Oh, wow! And he slams it down.
And it's Porzingis at 7'3", a monster to go to late in the game.
Misi goes in. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Young. There it is. It's
Specifically, the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Williams is out there with Dunn, and it's Green in at the point. Stolen by McDaniels. Fast break, Minnesota. Randall passes to McDaniels, and he comes up with the deuce.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Booker against McDaniel. Shoots a fader. A nice shot by Booker.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Outside Edwards. Over Brooks. It's hauled in by the Suns. Richard, as a Phoenix native, who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
Oh, there's a round mound that comes to my mind, but I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off, and Williams with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Edwards drives in.
And getting aggressive and creative. Edwards finding ways to create space on the floor.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
And a deep 3 from Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And what makes Booker so difficult to guard is that he can score from every spot on the floor.
First trip to the line for him here. Both free throws good from Booker.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Brooks against Edwards. Down low and stolen by Williams. Here's Brooks and the dunk by Brooks.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Gobert with a screen on Brooks. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Off target from three-point range. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Booker against McDaniel. Dunn dishes to Green.
And having Gobert gives them such a daunting presence on D. He can affect every shot in his area. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Edwards. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Edwards got 8 points.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Booker the pass to Williams. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. .56 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams sets a screen for Booker. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Phoenix leading by 11. Green with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. A 3 ball. And it's Green. Missing. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Booker with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 18.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Inside, here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
On the court for the Suns, in the backcourt for him, it'll be Green and Booker. Dunn is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That 3 off the mark. Suns leading by 12. Stolen by McDaniel. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Fades away. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Phoenix has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Booker draws the double. It's stolen by Randall. They push it up 4 on 3. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Oh, Booker from way outside. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Timberwolves trail by 15. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. Drops in the tray. McDaniels got his second bucket of the night.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Guys, back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Edwards making a statement.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. Booker the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Picked by Williams. Goes up on the high post. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Randall no good. Suns leading by 15. And here's Booker from the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. On the wing, DiVincenzo. 2 points, that one goes. 1:53 left to play here in the half. Now here's Booker. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Booker's got 12 now in this quarter.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. No good from Booker.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Booker's got 33 points.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room, and the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Edwards looking it over. He takes the elbow jumper and trains it.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Booker against McDaniel. Dunn kicks to Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Booker's got 35 in the game.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. DiVincenzo against Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's McDaniels. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Booker the pass to Williams. And here's Booker. He has 35. From deep three-point land. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We come back right after this.
And then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Gobert in at the center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. For 3, Booker sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 38 points.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And the shot falls short this time. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. 17-foot shot on the way. Booker, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And recognized the change of possession and got in front for the score. Randall just a step ahead on that one.
Booker looking around. Pass to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. From the wing, Edwards' shot is good. Edwards got 14 points.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
And a deep three from Booker. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Minnesota calls timeout. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Green. They get it back. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. A putback, great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
That's a 2 from Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the basket by Edwards.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Gobert with the block. Edwards kicks to Randall. Back to Edwards. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And they're pushing it up. On up the court. And done with the slam.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
It's Edwards on the wing. Brooks covering. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Booker with the drive. And good that time. Booker's got 43 points.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Right side, Edwards. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Yep, that one goes in there. DiVincenzo's got 6. Suns leading by 21. Here's Booker, and he banks in the layup.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
For Minnesota, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. He was all alone on that one. 21 points in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And a deep 3 from Booker. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. From the top of the key, that one good for 2.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Williams, a screen on McDaniel. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Dunn is out there with Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the point guard position.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to DiVincenzo for the 3. And no good. Great D that time from Green. Booker with it. McDaniels picks him up. This one for 3. Kept alive. Booker outside. Now Brooks. The 3. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Down against Randall. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen for McDaniels. Wide open. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And a deep 3 from Booker. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Edwards. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Edwards got 27.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook. Boy, that was bad. It was like they were running different plays.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Booker. Connects again.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Here's Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. Booker against McDaniel. Fires the 3. Kicks it out to Booker. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. McDaniels against Booker. To the wing on the left. Down against Randall. With the floater, Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Suns.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Booker. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Phoenix controlling this game. Booker outside. Pass to Williams. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here is Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Green. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Misi out there with Sadiq Bey.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Well, Murphy essentially lives on the arc. His job is to provide his team with consistent outside shooting.
Now here's Porter. It's Prince on the wing, defended by Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. About a minute into this first quarter. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Just 4 to shoot. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Gets the 3 to fall. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. To the middle. Here's Misi. Tipped away. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Porter from outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Murray against Prince. Nifty move. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Back to Misi. The 3 ball. Prince can't hit. Pelicans trail by 4. On the wing, Murray. Antetokounmpo covering. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Porter against Jones. There's a screen by Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Drains the triple. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional 3-point shot.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Murray against Prince. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just a straight flush by Murray. No fret.
Here's Porter with the drive, and that one good. 9 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Bay. And the dunk by Bay.
Yeah, flashing that athleticism, Bay really packs a punch on these dunks.
Hoop poked away. Jones drives in, and the dunk by Jones.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Murray with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Jumps up, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, you don't want to give Murray too many of those opportunities. He is lethal in transition.
The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
To the paint. Here's Misi, and he jams it home with authority.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New Orleans.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Jones. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Here's Porter. With the clock winding down. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Six on the shot clock, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
On the wing, Kuzma. Driving in, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Kuzma is just so much fun to watch take off like that. The power is unmatched.
Prince against Murray. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Pass to Misi. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And the dunk by Bay.
Yeah, off the bounce, Bay gets downhill and delivers.
Porter looks it over. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Misi. Good.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
The Pelicans trail. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. 9 points in the game.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the middle. Here's Misi. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Porter against Jones. Turner, a screen on Jones. And here's Porter outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Murray for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Prince. 27 seconds left in the second period. Antetokounmpo, left side. Good on the bucket. And now a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Here's Misi. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Misi's got 12.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The drive by Porter. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Bucks on top, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Pelicans trail by 3. So for New Orleans right now. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Saddiq Bey out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the center position.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Kuzma, right side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pulls it. It's Kuzma with the miss.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. New Orleans has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Murray for three.
And the shooter had to have Turner's block numbers in his head. Miles is a rejection machine.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Jones feels it out. Pass to Murray. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Murray against Prince. Clock at 6. To the inside. Kesey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Pass to Prince. Shot is up. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Prince has got 5.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul of the game. Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Prince. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Kuzma. 4 on the clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. New Orleans is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Back to Messi. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, I think Murray is at his most effective when he's focused on creating plays for others.
On the wing, Kuzma. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Murray for 3. To the left wing. It's intercepted. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And here's Porter outside. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Pass to Messi. Crafty move. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Messi's got 18 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Yves Messi.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Throughout his career, Taurean Prince has continued to prove himself as a reliable 3-and-D wing.
Well, he's an athletic, strong, and confident swingman. And B.A., as long as he continues shooting it well from deep and locking guys up, he's going to have a spot in this league.
Antetokounmpo with it. 20 points for him. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Murray. Pass to Porter. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. He drops it from range. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Fires for 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 15 points in the game.
Well, and Murphy takes a good number of 3s for a reason, because he knows how effective he can be from the arc.
Porter, the pass to Prince. Back to Porter. Turner, a screen on Jones. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma for three. The putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Bay from long range. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. The feed! The jam! Giannis!
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Murray passes to Bay. Off target from 3-point range. The Bucks leading by 8. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Milwaukee with the ball. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Antetokounmpo surveys. 6 to shoot. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Giannis working inside.
Great dime right there by Kuzma. An impressive distributor at his position.
Now here's Messi, tightly guarded. For 3. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The Pelicans call timeout. Jackson, he's checked in for the Bucks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Yeah, you know the coaching staff loves to see Murray share the ball like that.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. A good look from Turner. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Stolen by Jackson. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Here's Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Jacks up a 3. No good. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Murray with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside Porter. Jams it home!
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
Here's Murray. A minute 53 left in the 4th quarter.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee.
And the attacking mentality from...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A minute 22 left in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the baby hook. Nice.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Yeah, you can see the confidence that Murray plays with in these clutch moments.
Porter against Jones. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Jones. Porter can't get it to go.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Misi goes in. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Murray misses the 3. Here's Jackson. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards.
Here we go.
And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And for Atlanta, the post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And Young kicks to Porzingis. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis against McDaniel. Porzingis can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides... Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Gobert with a screen on Daniels. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
The kick out to Young. Shoots over McDaniel. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Young. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Hawks trail by 4. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And here's Young from the arc. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Daniels against Edwards. And he drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. That one falls. Young's got 5.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
DiVincenzo against Young. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Puts up a deep 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to DiVincenzo. Young with the steal. Driving inside. Here's Porzingis. Gobert with the block. They get it back. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Young. 20 seconds left in the first. Daniels against Edwards. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. And it's in there. And here's Porzingis for a three. The shot misses. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Minnesota.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Trae Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And really deep three that time. Young's got 8 points.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Trae Young is learning to become more of a threat when he's off the ball. He said at every level there's a different type of game. Now, knowing the NBA game, I'm more patient, understanding how the game is, how to control it from the beginning to the end, and how you need to win. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Young with no one around. Again, Young missing. Timberwolves leading by 3. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. No good from outside. For Atlanta, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Driving, it's Edwards.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Young is double. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Johnson with a screen on Edwards. Back to Porzingis. Can they get it? He gets that one. And it's 6 points for Porzingis.
Well, the rising fire in the in-between game. Kristaps Porzingis, very solid.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Leading by 5. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Gobert. Randall outside. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively with...
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Young against Gobert. Takes the 3. Young, no good. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Here's Young. Buries it down low. Young's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Edwards drawing the double team. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Knocked loose. Randall dishes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Edwards.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
And Young kicks to Johnson. Lets the three fly. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edwards.
Please. Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Porzingis. That one, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
I know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Young. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
To the middle. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Here's Edwards driving in, and that one drops. Edwards got 26.
No, he didn't. Did he just break out the finger roll? That's nice.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
McDaniels against Young. To the inside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Young for three. Offensive rebound. Porzingis kicks to Young. Out to Porzingis. Takes a three. Trains the three-pointer. And that's 13 points for Porzingis.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The Timberwolves leading. Outside Edwards. Over Daniels. Edwards, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Young outside. The wide open look here for Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Well, Julius Randle knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Young against McDaniel. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 10. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
1:07 left here in the third quarter. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Off target from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Johnson outside for three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Young from outside. The Hawks again can't hit. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside for Randall. Pass to Edwards. 17 seconds left to play here in the third. 5 on the clock. Now Gobert. Here's McDaniels. The three-pointer, no good. Johnson outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the...
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Timberwolves lead by 2. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Trae Young is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Daniels in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Connects from three-point range. McDaniels got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Timberwolves. Young taking his time here. Over Gobert. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over Young. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
It's stolen by Edwards.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Porzingis can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his second foul of the game. The three for DiVincenzo. Hits it from three-point range. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Johnson attacking. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Minnesota.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Porzingis. Stolen by McDaniels. DiVincenzo. A three-pointer. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now Porzingis. From about 16. Oh, the jumper goes.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
And there's the three.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now DiVincenzo. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Gobert. Porzingis with the block. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. 7-point differential. Porzingis sets the pick for Young. Outside Porzingis. Young outside. Shot clock at 5. It's good.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now McDaniels. Edwards drawing the double team. Gobert. DiVincenzo buries the deep ball.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
They trail by 7. Porzingis knocks down the 3.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Here's DiVincenzo. He nails the jump shot. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Knocks down the 3.
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Now Edwards. They get a hand on it. Daniels with the steal. And outside. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And they need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hands of their best shooter.
This would tie it. Off target.
Esports. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns up against the Milwaukee Bucks. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Coffey in at the 3, the small forward. That shot wide open. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And so it's Phoenix with it, after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Dunn, the pass to Booker. 5 to shoot. Williams, a screen on Turner. Here's Dunn. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
The decision-making of Antetokounmpo is really brilliant, in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And here are the Suns now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Count it.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince against Booker. Prince, the pass to Porter. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Here's Turner. The Suns clear it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Porter. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Prince with the bucket.
Prince gets the ball and knows he's ready to let it fly. This guy plays with great confidence.
Williams with the screen. Booker with it. Turner covering. Williams. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 3. Pass to Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. 1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Coffey can't get it to go. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Green. The 3 from Prince. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
Here's Booker. Knocks down the 18-footer. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Porter. Yet to see a basket. Right wing. A good look from Turner. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Booker surveying the D. Williams finds Booker. Lets it go from deep. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Porter gets the bucket.
Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last 3 only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
Booker drawing the double. Pass to Williams. Outside for Booker. Over Antetokounmpo. Off the left rim and out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
There's a screen by Turner. Outside for Porter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Up and overdone. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking at...
And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's Dunn in at the 4. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Doesn't go that time. Suns trail by 6. We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the arm.
Now here's Porter. 19-footer. Excellent D there from Booker.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Coffee on the wing. No points so far. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Booker against Antetokounmpo. Outside Booker, inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Brooks against Porter. Launches it. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Booker. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo drives in, and the layup falls. And now it's a 7-point Milwaukee lead.
On the drive, Giannis just did his stride and his strength make him hard to handle once he gets going.
Williams misses.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Green. And here is Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Dunn. And here's Green from the arc. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
1:44 left in the second. Here's Porter. 6 points for him. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Porter. Prince has got 13 now.
Every now and then, Prince will simply go off. He's been a focal point of this offense tonight.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A minute 20 left in the first half. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And Booker with the jam.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Prince, the pass to Coffey. Buries it from three. Coffey's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
To the inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to Coffey. It's stolen by Green. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Good eyes and anticipation allowed Green to initiate the steal right there. Saw the opening and then just snatched it away.
Outside for Porter. From deep three-point land. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Dunn. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out in front, up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Milwaukee with the ball. It's a 1-point game. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Coffey in at the small forward position. Back to Porter. Shot clock at 6. On the take. Count the basket. Porter's got 8.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They trail by 3. Fires from the wing. Again, the Suns good for 2.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots, he can be a real point machine.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Oh, and here we go again. The Suns on the break. Williams, a screen on Turner. Booker fires from way outside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. He's got 16.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Coffee, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Williams. And Turner with the block.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Dunn.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Williams against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 5. The floater, that one drops for him. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Booker, the fader. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are two very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Here's Milwaukee, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Suns trail by 13. Outside Booker to the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Prince, the pass to Coffee. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Turner, a screen on Green. Lets a 3 fly. Coffee can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And Booker, cash on the 3.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Porter against Brooks. Coffee on the wing. Pass to Prince from downtown. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
You know, when he was coming out of college, this is exactly what scouts thought Prince would be. A strong 3-and-D wing who plays with a lot of effort.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Green. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Outside Porter. Pass to Coffey. The three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Williams has got rebound number 8 now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Booker on the attack. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Antetokounmpo with the block. Up in time. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then it's Green, then it's Williams, and it's done in a power forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. The first free throw is good. And Williams drops them both. And the Bucks with the possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And that'll be Milwaukee's ball as it goes out of bounds. Bucks able to keep the possession. And here's Porter. Pass to Coffey. Takes a three. Williams grabs the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Tries again, and it's good on the layup. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
Now Porter. Pass to Coffey. There's a screen by Turner. Down low. And then Turner with the dunk.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Booker, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter looks it over. It's Prince on the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Prince has got 21 points in the game. Right side, Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point lead. Cashes in from 18.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Goes again. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Top Booker. Turner covers. And that's in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Booker fires. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
Milwaukee leading by 7. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. The triple drops.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
It's good.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Shoots a 3. For 3. Cash from downtown.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. A total deflation.
Here's the pass to Williams. Now Booker. Floats one up. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Prince against Green. From deep three-point range. That's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pace, for sure.
The free ball is down.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Oh my goodness! A nasty jam.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
These teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, the backcourt pair for them, Murray and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. And it's Queen in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the paint. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans making a switch here. Misi's checked in. Murray against Young. Tries it from 19, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And how I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Murray against Porzingis. Murray outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And getting the shot he wanted, Murray loves it from in close.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And stolen by Bay.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Outside, Porzingis fires from the wing. Bay pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The shot from 20 feet away. Rebound, Atlanta. Outside, Porzingis. Young outside. Back to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Johnson, the pass to Porzingis, and he gets the bucket.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
And Tim, breaking down Jalen Johnson's game, what jumps out to you?
Well, Kevin, I think it's his versatility. He can really do everything out there. And when you combine it with his size and athleticism, he's got star written all over him.
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Young passes to Porzingis. Stolen by Jones. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pulls from the top of the key. It's good. He's got 6. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. Jalen Johnson, great in the two-man game, and he talked about how he operates off the pocket pass. He said, quote, "It's simple. You got to read before the catch. Point 5, quick decisions. Just how quarterbacks have progressions with receivers, I have progressions in the pocket, and I read those." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And the 3 ball is good.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Sinks the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Young drives in. Daniels kicks to Porzingis. Bay pulls it in. New Orleans leading by 3. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Six on the shot clock. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Pelicans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. With 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
So the Pelican 5 right now. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Yves Missi is out there with Bay. Now, here is Young. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Young. Outside, Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Murray scanning the floor. Inside, Missi. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 12 points for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 5. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jones. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Hawks trail by 7. Now Young. Missi grabs the rebound. Murray against Daniels. Right wing. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. And that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
Here's Murray following the basket by Trae Young. Here's Missi. Back to Murray. Pass to Missi. 4 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Hawks. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Tipped away. There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, here is Young. The wide open look here for Porzingis. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. 8 points for Porzingis.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Screen by Jones. Wide open look. Good on the jump shot. He's got 18.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Young against Jones. Alexander Walker passes to Young. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Porzingis has got 10.
Long strides. Guys, KP able to cover some ground on his way inside.
To the left side wing. From deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 21 points in the game.
Just playing with poise and confidence. Man, they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Here's Young. And so they choose to intentionally foul. "36 seconds left here in the second. Outside, Porzingis, 6 to shoot. No good on the triple. Pelicans leading by 9. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Hawks on D. Daniels with the double team. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Young's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly.
First 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
The post pairing, Johnson along with Porzingis. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Trae Young. And it's Daniels in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 10. And last season's most improved player. And Tim, I know you like this guy, Dyson Daniels, a rising player.
Well, Kevin, he is an elite defender, already one of the best we have in this league, and he's just getting started.
And here is Murray, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 24.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now, here is Young. He's got 9. Down low, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Out to the right wing. Nice move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shots good from Young.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Here's Murray up on top. Guarded by Porzingis. Daniels against Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the floater. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Hawks trail by 8. Johnson surveying the floor. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Yep, it counts. Johnson's got his second bucket tonight.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Murray against Daniels to the left wing. From the high post, it's hauled in by Porzingis. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Young dishes to Johnson. Back to Young. Going inside. Porzingis can't hit. New Orleans leading by 6. Johnson over to help. Jones for 3, hits the three-point bomb.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Young passes to Johnson. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by Porzingis. Johnson's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
1:05 left to play in the third. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now here's Murray. He has 6. Count that one. He has 30.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Left side, Porzingis. It's stolen by Jones. And a fast break now for the Pelicans.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Johnson in the corner. With 4 seconds on the clock, that shot off the mark. And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for New Orleans. And his big game just... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So the Pelican 5 right now. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Sadiq Bey is out there with eBasketball. Pelicans leading by 11. And here is Murray. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Four on the clock. Jones, no one around him. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You've called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Johnson outside. And then Johnson with the dunk.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Out left to the wing. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Misi. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Young against Jones. Young taking his time here. Over Jones. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Young.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Young against Jones. Here's Johnson. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. Bay there for the rebound. Pelicans leading by 8. With the shot. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Puts up a deep 3. Porzingis pulls it down. The Hawks trail by 8. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
Here's Bay. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Atlanta's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Now Johnson. Porzingis sets the pick for Johnson. He drills the three.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Porzingis with the block, and he gets it back. Shot clock at 3. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Outside Porzingis. No good from 3. And the Pelicans with possession here. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Knocks it loose. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray up on top. And he gets that one to go.
And getting a lane. Murray so good at just finding the crack in the defense.
Young fires. Missed on the 3. From outside. Doesn't get
teams tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
He may need to take a seat and recalibrate. That's his second foul in under a minute.
Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Gobert with a screen on Green. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And the shot's good.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, B.A., they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season. But then they went all in on the big 3 of Booker, Durant, and Beal. And that just didn't yield the results they'd hoped for.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Here's Booker. Dunn outside. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. BA, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Booker. Williams with the screen. Booker, the pass to Williams. And that's an intentional foul. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Booker looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Green.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot. That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Booker. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. To the middle. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. To the inside, Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
Booker for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Timberwolves trail. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. And here is Williams. McDaniels covering. Williams' shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Still without a bucket. They get it back. Outside for Randall. Back to Gobert. Pass to Randall from deep. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Down low. Here's Green. No good on the shot. Oh, good D by Edwards. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Booker. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Williams. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. Knocks down the triple. Booker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo on the wing. For 3. Up again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Minnesota shooting their first free throws of this game. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for the Timberwolves, impacting the game in a number of ways. The man is relentless. And more NBA action on 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Filling out the wings, it's going to be Booker and Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Booker's shot is good.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards with a step, and Edwards slams it in.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And Booker, here we go, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
They set the screen. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. 5 on the clock. Gobert finds Edwards. Over Brooks. Edwards can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Minnesota leading by 7. Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And Mark Williams picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Gobert with a screen on Green. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's DiVincenzo from out on the wing. He knocks it down. DiVincenzo's got 9. Suns trail by 9. Pass to Brooks. Beyond the arc. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his third assist of the night.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. They double Randall. Here's Edwards. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Edwards has got 4 points now in the quarter.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
And we've kind of come to expect this performance from Booker every night. His scoring is just that consistent.
Brooks against Edwards. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Here's Booker. He's got 12. Williams, a screen on McDaniels. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
The defense expects Booker to find his own shot, but he gives it away off that pick and roll.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Up top, Booker. Defended by Gobert. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Randall. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Williams, a screen on McDaniels. An open look for Booker. Again, Phoenix, good for 2.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
DiVincenzo against Green. Top of the key. Again, the Timberwolves score. 43 seconds left in the second. Here's Booker. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Booker's got 10 points in the quarter.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Williams with the screen. And it's Booker again missing.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Brooks from outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards. Wow.
And RJ, you grew up in Phoenix. I imagine still a lot of connections in this neck of the woods.
Yeah, I was fortunate enough to win a state title in high school in this building right here. Look, some of the people still work here. Then I played my college ball just a few hours away in Tucson. Bear down.
Right side, DiVincenzo. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. From downtown, sinks the tray. Randall's got 11 points.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's DiVincenzo. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Fires for 3. Brooks with the rebound. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Outside, Green. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Minnesota leading by 13. And here's Edwards. Give him 8. Down low. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. Booker, the pass to Williams. Deflected by Gobert. Outside Edwards. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, sweet move. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
On the wing, Green to snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. And you watch Jalen Green, the second pick of the 2021 draft. He is built to score, Richard.
Yeah, he's a terrific shooter. Moves easily around the floor, and his ability to make mid-air adjustments, yeah, that's something different.
Booker, the pass to Williams. Nice move. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
It's Edwards on the wing. Brooks defending. And Edwards slams it in.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Edwards going inside. Edwards taking on all comers.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Here's Booker. Pass to Williams. Back to Booker. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. The Timberwolves lead by 15. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
20 seconds left in the third quarter here. And stolen by Booker. Let's go with a three. Oh! Booker with the triple.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
With one on the clock. And Gobert with the stuff.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's Minnesota now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back after this word. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Suns trail by 12. Green and Booker, the backcourt pair. Then it's Dillon Brooks. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Dunn in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Edwards against Brooks. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
Booker for three, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Edwards. To the inside, Gobert. Crafty move. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Great awareness from Ant to locate his teammate for the score.
Here's Booker. McDaniels with some nice D.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Suns trail by 12. And they go to the intentional foul. And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them, leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Minnesota leading by 12. Outside Edwards. Left side McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards got assist number 7 tonight.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Minnesota leading by 13. Outside DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Green. Here's Randall. Right side Edwards. Gobert using the size. Gobert.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Book it! It goes!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Minnesota has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Randall outside. Now Edwards. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Gobert with a screen on Green. Now Gobert. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
DiVincenzo goes back up. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Booker fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Timberwolves.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Rudy Gobert.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Edwards! Oh, he missed the jumper! And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. It's a 14-point game. They set a pick, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. And a one-handed slam. Now Edwards. "26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Connects! And so it's Minnesota.